for the...
Hey, Kevin. Most people know that the Celtics are big proponents.
It sure has, thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Walker taking his time here. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lillard against Smart. Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the turnover again by Boston. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Jason, Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Smart against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
With the floater, Walker's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's McCollum with the drive. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 5.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Walker with it. Lillard picks him up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Releases from 15, and Portland again with the bucket.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Lillard against Smart. Nurkic with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
They get it back. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Tatum, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Smart against Lillard. Over Smart. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Collin passes to Nurkic. He's off on that one. Nice D from Williams. Oh, Tatum in position. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Lillard surveying the D. McCollum outside. From past the arc. He can't get it to go. And the Celtics going the other way now. Over in the corner, Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And that one drops. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics, and that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count the basket.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Here is Lillard, 13 points in the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
That one falls. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. And Walker kicks to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Here's Lillard. Knocks down the step-back J. Lillard's got 17.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it's Walker penetrating. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard way outside. Offline with his three.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Covington with the steal. Cullen passes to Lillard. To the inside. And the dunk by Covington.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's Walker. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Outside Tatum. 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 19 points. And...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Outside Tatum. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Lillard against Brown. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lillard's got 19 points. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree. Celtics trail by 10. Now Walker, 13 points in the game. The kick out to Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Pass to McCollum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there it is for him. Nurkic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And the dunk by Powell.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
Full free throw is good from Lillard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Celtics trail by 14. Outside, Walker. Over in the corner, Williams. Three-pointer. Walker's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And yes, it's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 14. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Smart against Lillard. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. It's up a 3. To the middle. Here's McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Walker. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland leading by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to McCollum. Powell kicks to Covington. Lillard against Smart. Lillard outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 23 points.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
And so it's Portland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Walker the pass to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Lillard outside. Floats it up there for Nurkic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that. Oh!
How about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Brown outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Covington with it, now guarded by Tatum. Powell, no one around him, and it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. Walker goes in. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
That's a 2 from Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
It's Powell on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the paint. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
The kick out to Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Smart against Lillard. And it's McCollum off the drop. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Walker dishes to Williams. Portland grabs the miss. Covington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 21 to the inside. That's good from Williams, the assist by Tatum.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Walker the pass to Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
Tatum looking around. Steps back and shoots. And that one drops for him.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Capable DA, thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Nwaba in at the small forward position. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Wall, no luck.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside, but we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Houston. Here is Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Brown, the pass to Williams. Tatum against Brown. Back to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 4. Wood with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Brown, good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wall dishes to Augustine. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Augustine.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Smart kicks to Walker. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Smart passes to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And Williams drops them both. All with it. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Now here is Augustine. He's got 6.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it's Williams with the jam.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown the pass to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Brown feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Walker. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Brown. Rockets leading by 3. And here they go. That shot misses. Walker with some nice D. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. 46 seconds left in the first quarter.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wall against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Wall passes to Wood. Over in the corner, Brown. And Wall kicks to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 3 on the clock. Tips it. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Wall passes to Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Walker the pass to Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. Kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Inside. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Right side Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Rockets leading by 5. Left side, Wall. Augustine from outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Williams trying to break free.
I love seeing Tatum continue to work on that jump shot. I mean, he's a fantastic scorer, and with the jump shot added and refined, he's only going to get better.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston leading by 6. Outside Porter, outside Gordon. Here is House, guarded by Walker. Wilson into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to House. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. House has got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Tatum dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Outside Porter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Porter's got his first basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Walker finds Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint. There's the pass to Brown. Back to Williams. 3 on the clock. Over Wilson. Second shot opportunity. Williams' shot is off. Rockets leading by 8. Passes it to House. Lots of room. And again, the Rockets good for 2. On the wing, Brown. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 10. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 10. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 10. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Avery Bradley. Gordon is out there with Porter. And it's Wilson in at the center.
Yeah, Walker seems unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Here's Porter. It's deflected. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker leading the charge. Wilson with the block. They retain possession. And they'll keep possession. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
Wall against Smart. Augustine from outside. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Four on the shot clock. He kicks to Smart, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now Wall. He's got 8. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
All with it. Williams picks him up. And Augustine kicks to Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Tatum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
All taking his time here. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Rockets leading by 7. Wall passes to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 20.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, the Rockets. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Augustine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And it's Walker penetrating, and here's Tatum for 3. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Augustine. Fires for three. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Williams dishes to Brown. Williams kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brown's got 6 points.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Augustine passes to Wall. Back to Augustine. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's Wall. He's got 12. Kicks it to Augustine. Back to Wall. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Wall dishes to Augustine. Back to Wall. The pass to House. Lets it go with a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Celtics trail by 11. Now here's Walker. Over Wall. Williams passes to Walker. Williams kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Wall. Passes it to Augustine. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Timeout called the Rockets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Houston making some changes. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Gordon comes in for DJ Augustine. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Wall. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Rockets leading by 10. Porter with it. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Gordon against Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Wilson grabs the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the feed to House. Now Bradley. Outside Gordon. Launches a three. But they get it back. Here's Wilson. And Boston with the rebound. Brown against Gordon. Brown the pass to Williams. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart, 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. Wilson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 12.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Brown dishes to Williams. Basket good. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Bradley kicks to Porter. Outside Gordon. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Williams with the stuff.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And good that time.
And you know, his height and quick release helped Tatum do work in the post. The defense can only do so much.
And here's Porter. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. does indeed. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And for the Rockets, we've got Bradley. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the pivot, manning the middle. Wall passes to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wood's got the first points up on the board for the Rockets. Now Harden. Jordan high post. Wall with the steal. Augustine with it, picked up by Harris. Harris against Wall. Pass to Augustine, beyond the arc, and again it's the Rockets from deep. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah, put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight. And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh!
Nice. Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Harden against Bradley. Outside, KD. Outside, Jordan. Out to KD. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Jordan and finds him.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Augustine. To the middle. Here's Wood, and they pick up 2. Wood's got 5 points so far.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. All with it. 6 points for him. Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood, guarded by Jordan. Back to Wood. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 10.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Jordan dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. He's just really good at converting those plays strong.
Houston leading by 8. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. And here's Wall. 10 points for him. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You have to love it. There's no quit in this kid, Irving. When he gets hit, he sticks with his shot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. KD against Wall. Now the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually every?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Christian Wood is out there with Brown, and it's Wall. Then there's Bradley, and it's Augustine in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. And here's Wood outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And Wall. Here we go now. Chalk up 2 there.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Outside, KD. Back to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harden. KD's got 5 now.
This is where Durant feasts. I mean, he can let it fly, and he has confidence.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here's Harris. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, what hustle from Harden. Just sprinting down the floor in transition, finding a great shot as a result.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Now a timeout called by Houston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes. And a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Houston. A whole new 5 on the floor. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Outside Gordon. Kicks it out to Wilson. Back to Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The strong upper body of Gordon, I mean, contact does not affect his shooting.
Irving passes to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And his shot, I mean, it's come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Outside Gordon. From deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harris outside. Irving gets to Durant. Jordan trying to free himself up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, this field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
Porter looking it over. To the inside. And they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
That gives them the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Gordon. Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Wall against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Wall passes to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes...
Oh, what a beautiful point!
What intensity, did you see that? Great. That's how you get your boys on the bench going crazy. What an incredible dunk by Durant, who never ceases to amaze.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Wall nails both of them. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points, 5 assists. And
second half of basketball. Upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and unselfish.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. The kick out to Brown. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden outside, shoots over Bradley. And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 16 points.
I mean, it is insane that Durant shoots from behind the arc like it's a free throw. Just an easy motion from him that deep.
Pass to Augustine. It's Bradley on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden right side.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, and last season we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Some nights Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving, and taken away by Brown. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Wall against Irving, and Wall.
Oh! Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Bradley against Harden. KD passes to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Might take him a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. He just needs to calm down, play their game.
Passes to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Harden's shot is good.
Oh, and that catch and shoot, Jay, from Harden is unblockable. Just quickly shooting off the pass.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you've played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Daniel House is checked in for Sterling Brown. And David Nwaba subbed in for Avery Bradley. Irving kicks to Jordan. Durant against Wood. KD drives in. Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
That one is no good. And here are the Rockets now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Back to Harden. Outside for Jordan. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 9. Right side, Wall. Augustine from outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Mwaba, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Jordan. There's the pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. No good from Durant. Harris against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Here's Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called, the Rockets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
We've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall, and it's House in at the power forwards position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
From deep, Harden, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Waba gets the bucket.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Outside Durant fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Mwaba, guarded by Harris. That's tipped and stolen by Harris. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him. You gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Well, that's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
And the jam by Harden.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's Nwaba, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Augustine passes to Wood. Wall against Harris. Pass to Augustine. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Durant way outside. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Harden. Second chance shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Drops in the layup for two. Wall's got 32 points.
I like the confidence of Wall inside. When he gets to his spot, he goes right to work.
Harden has a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Ball against KD. Right side Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden finds it.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Right side Durant. No good from 18.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's a better option.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Passes it to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Jordan finds KD. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Wall. Augustine in the corner. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2. Doncic, no good. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. Ball stolen. And Doncic, here we go. And it's good for 2.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy. Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The deep 3 from Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Irving against Doncic. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is Harden. Durant with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Now, here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6. Brooklyn's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Irving finds KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Another shot. The Nets working the ball around now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic against Durant. Doncic, no good. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Kleba with the bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Irving. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Nets with possession here. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Harden outside. And the shot goes down. Harden's got his second bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Durant on the wing. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Durant. That one goes. Count it. KD's got 7. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Burke, the pass to Miller. Back to Burke. And it's blocked by Jordan. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Cauley Stein.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving way outside. From deep three-point range.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Burke. He goes up again. The 3-ball. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. He's got 15.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. Can't hit that one. The Nets go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Irving kicks to KD. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here's Irving. Drains it from 17 feet out. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
And Doncic, here we go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Doncic, here we go.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Irving dishes to Durant. Doncic against Irving. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 22 points. Well, we know. And that should...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant. Oh, wow.
And on any given play, Kabir can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Stolen by Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here is Harden. Here is Durant. He's got 12. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Irving from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. But deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Porzingis against Irving. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Kleba finds Porzingis. Richardson gets a wide open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Richardson's got 9.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
It's Harden with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Irving. Good, nice job down low. Irving's got 24.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And Jordan sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And KD throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Burke. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
At the top of the key, Durant. Here's Jordan. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo!
Here's Burke to the left wing. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. The pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And Harden comes to help. And stolen by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. The kick out to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 26 points.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Jordan. 'Jordan, 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 '
Well, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Burke, stolen by Harden. Off target at the rim.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
Harden against Cauley Stein. Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Burke. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Mavericks. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. At the elbow, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Durant, the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here's Harris from the arc. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Harris. The layup off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
That's good from Richardson. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Richardson. Puts up a three, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. KD's got 25 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Harris outside. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. From 8. Out of hand on it. Fast break, Dallas. It's stolen by Harris. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Irving. Outside KD. And the Nets, another three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Brooklyn.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Jordan, high post. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. short, a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Powell in at the 2. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And Doncic gets it to go. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nurkic trying to get open. That one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. Doncic, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Passes it to Powell. Porzingis with the block. Kicks it out to Lillard. Five to shoot. And stolen by Richardson. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
Lillard against Richardson. Pass to Powell. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Now here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Lillard surveying the D. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Doncic left side. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Richardson against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
What a luxury for a staff to have a guard who can do this. Lillard able to elevate quickly for the monster jam.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Richardson against Lillard. And there's the pass to Powell. They get it again. Nurkic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they wanted.
If I'm them, I try it.
Lillard against Richardson. Lillard misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, sometimes you got to take a picture and understand what the defense is giving up, and Lillard took advantage there.
With one on the clock, the shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Doncic. Pass to Kleba. The 3 for Doncic. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Lillard outside. He dishes it to Nurkic. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Passes to Powell. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Lillard over Richardson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Nurkic, and he lays it straight in. Nurkic has got 6.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Dallas leading by 6. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Inside. Nurkic in the post. He's against Porzingis. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester when there are issues. You address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Mavericks running again. And the dunk by Doncic.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
McCollum outside. Pass to Simons. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Stripped away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Burke with the ball. High post, Cauley Stein. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Portland no good that time either. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
McCollum's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And the Mavericks with possession. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called. All about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks leading by 16. Burke kicks to Cauley Stein. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Cauley Stein's got his first bucket in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to McCollum. Can they get it? He doesn't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Trailblazers trail by 19. It's McCollum on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Dallas has gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Burke can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard misses.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
Brunson kicks to Cauley Stein. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. Ran through one.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points, 3. And that should do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst. He's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And the pass to Covington. And another 3 for Portland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Doncic with it. Oh!
Goodness. And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Pass to McCollum. Outside, Covington. No good from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Passes it to McCollum. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. Mavericks leading by 15. And Doncic, here we go. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Lillard's got 14.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Doncic finds Richardson. Covington with the steal. The finish, and the dunk by Covington.
Incredible. Part of the reason Covington is so valued is because of that two-way ability.
Dallas leading by 13. The drive by Doncic. And 1:01 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Lillard outside. Outside Covington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Covington's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Covington against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Doncic looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 44.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
And so it's Dallas holding up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the court for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Powell. And it's Covington in at the center. And the Mavericks call time here. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Mavericks leading by 13. A good look from Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard against Richardson. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. The drive by Doncic. Good D by Covington. Trailblazers trail by 13. Richardson against Lillard. Outside Covington. McCollum passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, we could be having one of those nights where he becomes the one-man show for his ball club. You just don't need to tell him to keep scoring. He'll do it.
The three for Doncic. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum against Richardson. McCollum passes to Powell. Deep two from Anthony. And again, it's Portland converting.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
McCollum kicks to Powell. Anthony dishes to McCollum. Launches a three. Sinks the triple.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
Here's Doncic. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 55.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Doncic outside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis finishing strong that time. No doubt about that one.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lillard misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Three-pointer, Lillard. Pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Lillard against Richardson. And a wide-open look for McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And McCollum puts up a deep three, and the Trailblazers another three.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Richardson right side. No good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense
sideline.
Thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Pass to McCollum for the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Walker. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard against Smart. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Makes it off the glass.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well in these sets.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Tatum. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Offensive rebound. It's good.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. Outside Williams. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Left side, Smart. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Trailblazers. For 3, Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Williams. The kick out to Brown. Top of the key. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, just a smooth-looking jump shot. Brown looking totally comfortable firing from out there.
Pass to McCollum. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
And you think about the potential of Tatum. I mean, once he has strength, particularly in the lower half, he's going to be a load inside.
Lillard looking around. McCollum finds Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And another three for Portland.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
McCollum against Walker. We have a step back. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Smart on the wing. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Williams. Good D by Covington.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
The star just keeps rising for Damian Lillard. Heck of a talent with tremendous range. Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
The feed to Covington. Back to Lillard. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Boston again missing.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Walker. Covington in the corner. McCollum outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Celtics trail by 16. Will it go? And the layup by Walker.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a wide open look for McCollum. The three-pointer no good. Boston shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 9 points.
Oh, a nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Lillard against Smart. Covington wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Up top, Walker. He's guarded by McCollum. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard against Smart. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable in the open court.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard against Smart. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Lillard.
What you love about Lillard is his drive. He wants to keep improving. He's a super competitive player.
The kick out to Brown. Powell with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Lillard with the ball. It's Powell on the wing. The three from McCollum. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
CJ's a microwave. I mean, guys on nights like this, he demands so much attention. And sometimes even that doesn't do any good.
Williams passes to Walker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, he's out there on an island all by himself. I mean, good job to stay cool and train.
Lillard up top. The three from McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Off the inbound pass. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on a tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. He was very consistent. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. That shot off the mark, and it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. That shot no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. Powell, that's good.
Set up by Lillard's nice feed. I mean, he loves being the quarterback of their offense.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Nurkic, and the shot goes in. Walker's got 6 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Lillard outside. A good look from McCollum. Drains the 19-footer. McCollum's got 23 points.
I like to see this Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
Walker in the post. He's guarded by McCollum.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here is Lillard. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
Here's Walker, and he makes good on the layup. Walker's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 4-3, Covington knocks down the three ball. 12 points for him.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Brown outside. Shoots over Powell. Nurkic with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end. Effective at reaching out and stifling shooters.
McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Lillard against Smart. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 60 cents for when to rise up and deter those shots. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Cantor, he checked in for Portland. Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
Cantor finds Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Trailblazers leading by 22. Lillard outside. To the paint. And Cantor throws it down.
Oh, man, what a slam by Cantor. His size lets him make easy work of those big plays in the paint.
And it's Walker penetrating. The kick out to Brown. The three from Tatum. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Walker over McCollum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
McCollum is solid at contested shot. Does a nice job of getting hands up in time.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in its center. The shot's good from Cantor.
Embracing physical contact on the way up. Cantor seems to enjoy scoring right on the defense.
Here's Walker. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Lillard against Smart. Lets it go from 14. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And whether he's creating for himself or spotting up, Lillard's jumper is whizzing.
Here's Brown. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
The pass to Cantor. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
He's been a different player since halftime, coming on strong now.
Smart against Lillard. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Walker with it. Shot, high post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Portland leading by 20. Now here's Lillard. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Walker. Tatum on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to Walker. He dishes it to Thompson. This one for 3. Walker's shot is off. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smart. The putback. Portland grabs the miss. Right side, Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
The strength of Covington, willing these shots in, despite the D being very aggressive.
Shot's good by Walker.
It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Got that one up quick. McCollum's got 26.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Outside, Walker over McCollum, and it's good off the back rim and in. Walker's got 16 points here in the second half. Trailblazers leading by 21. Lillard outside. Kicks it to Powell. And no good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Lillard against Smart. Pass to McCollum. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Here's Walker, and he gets it to go.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
Smart against Lillard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate. Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, Wall out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Mwaba in at the 3. Now here's Wall. Bucket is good. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Pass to Augustine. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Walker. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Wood.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Mwaba. His 3-pointers off the mark. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Back to Wall. Houston moving it around. It's good. Augustine's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Tatum for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's Wall outside. That one doesn't drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown outside. Rockets with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now the pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Walker. Kicks it to Brown. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 points. They need this. Smart on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Augustine against Williams. Wall taking his time here. And the slam dunk by Wall.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Walker. Over Wall. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets leading by 11. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Celtics on D. Here's Wood.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, the 3-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Walker. Inside. Here's Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he makes that one.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 10. And here's Wall. 6 points for him. Wood kicks to Wall. Back to Wood. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ball with it, picked up by Brown. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Smart. Fouled on the shot and pick. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Walker dishes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. All with it. He's got 6. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Smart. Tatum with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Walker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Smart passes to Williams. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mwaba. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Walker with it, picked up by Brown. And Walker kicks to Tatum. From the high post. Kept alive by Boston. Count it. Walker's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of reset.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston in the lead. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Porter kicks to Wilson. Porter against Walker. And that one's good by Porter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with. Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Drops in the tray.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
Walker against Porter. Walker the pass to Williams. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Gordon. Outside Wilson. And he jams it with authority.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Celtics trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Walker. Again, the Celtics good for 2. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Now, here's Porter. Off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And here's Wall outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Houston was looking great right away. Their exceptional focus and all-around execution immediately triggered a 15-4 run at the start. And that's good.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Wood out there with Brown. And it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Robot in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Walker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Shoots over Brown. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got his second basket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Augustine from the arc. That shot missing, and it's Boston the other way. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Here's Wall. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shot's good by Walker. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Brown drops them both. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Wall kicks to Augustine. Back to Wall. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there. Augustine making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Here's Walker. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Smart against Wall. From down in the low post, it goes. Wall's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Tatum no good. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
35 seconds left in the third. Walker the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Looking to end the run. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston leading by 7. Now Porter. He's got 6. The dish to Gordon. Off on that one.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the deep.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Bradley, no one around him. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Tatum drives in. The Rockets pull it in. And it's the Rockets on the break. Gordon's running. Bradley against Brown. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Walker looking for an opening. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Williams. Wilson grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kicks it out to Bradley. And Boston with the rebound. Right side to Walker. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Good on the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates the rock.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
Brown against Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
For 3, Gordon. The shot comes out. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
To the left side wing. Outside, House. Rebound by Williams. On offense, here are the Celtics. Trailing by 17. Nice shot by Smart.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Austin with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He dishes it to Tatum. The tray. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Over House. Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
It's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at the nets, we've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Knocked away. Brown against Harden. Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Houston now. Wall looking it over. There's the pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. He sinks the 11-footer.
This is John Wall's comfort zone right here. Excellent rate of success from the mid-range.
And so they... foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant, here's Jordan. Nwaba knocks it away, and they're able to recover. KD with the bucket.
Well, how about the persistence of KD? He knows he has the size and the reach to keep those possessions alive.
Durant against Wall. To the inside. Wood kicks to Augustine. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Here's Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
Irving against Wall. There's the 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the floor spacing that Kyrie Irving brings to the table is impressive. This guy can cash in from deep consistently.
But they recover it. Jordan finds Durant, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. And here is KD, and that's an intentional foul. Down low, here's Irving, jacks up a 3, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Passes it to Augustine. And the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Here's Durant. The teardrop falls in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Wall. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Irving against Brown. The drive by Jordan. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Brown still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Wood. He kicks to Augustine. Outside, Wall. Rocket 6. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Irving. Outside Jordan. KD dishes to Irving. Back to KD. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Here's Wall. He's got 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Here's KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face nightly.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter.
Well, you love how Durant goes into the contact. This guy is always looking for an opportunity to get to the foul line.
Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Irving attacking. Outside Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 13.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's all knotted up.
Rise and fire from DJ Augustine. I love it. This guy has so much confidence in his scoring ability.
And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And Wall. Here we go now. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wall passes to Augustine. Lets it go with the three. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Well, this guy has every capability of spreading the floor with his shooting. DJ Augustine Steepball doing some work right now.
Jordan kicks to KD. Outside for Jordan. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's sent back by KD. In the corner, it's Harris. Nets passing it around. Jordan finds Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal. Durant against Wall. Three-pointer Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The pass to Jordan. Over Wilson. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 3. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Rockets. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Here's Irving. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. Yeah, that's how you have to play this guy. You got to play him straight up and be balanced.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Porter against Irving. Here's Wilson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Harden. Wow, hammering it in.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Porter trying to free himself up. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Porter. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 14 points.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Porter with it. And finished off by Porter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And that'll do it for us.
got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall, Wood out there with Brown, and there's DJ Augustine, and it's Nwaba in at the small forward position.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Irving kicks to KD. Passes to Harris. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Here's Wall. Oh!
Goodness.
So John Wall's been cooking all night long. Go to work, sir.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Timeout called, the Nets. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball against Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Outside, Wall. Nice defense from KD.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Wasted no time on that one. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Augustine. And here's Brown outside. That shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Outside, Wall. To end the run. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, he is now in the defining years of his career. John Wall is a masterful competitor who's capable of dominating.
Outside Durant. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. And that one, good. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Houston making a switch. Rockets trail by 6. Left side, Wall. The Rockets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, great ball movement there.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wall dishes to Augustine. From outside the arc. Houston with a new 14. Wall against Durant. Three-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Outside Wall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Irving passes to Jordan. Here's Harris. Back to Jordan. Outside for Durant. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. For Brooklyn, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, we continue to be, to me, in the golden age of point guards in the NBA. And Kyrie Irving is right there with the best of them in that discussion.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Augustine. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Timeout called the Rockets. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Here is Porter. And the pass to Wilson. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Right side Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And a great show through 3 quarters. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Bradley with the ball for Houston. 9-point game. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by House. Bradley's got his first basket.
Well, Avery Bradley using incredible strength. You like how he maintains his physicality on these tough finishes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rockets trail by 10. Outside Porter. Gordon for 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden shutting it down.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And it's Gordon missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Good work there as it goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Passes it to Gordon. And stolen by Jordan. It's 2-on-1. Here's Durant. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
So for the Rockets.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Will it go? And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The Nets working the ball around now. It's Durant with the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Here's Wall, and Durant sends it back. Augustine against Harden. Jordan the pass to Harris. And taken away by Brown. Harris against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 21.
Well, DJ Augustine is quiet in demeanor, but as confident a scorer as you will find. He's cooking right now.
Jordan finds Durant. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DJ at his very best. Leave no doubt with that dunk. Go ahead, Mr. Jordan.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Wood, and the basket is good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Nets leading by 15. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. Inside, Jordan. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. All with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 3-pointer Augustine. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
And it may be a comfortable win for it, but they had to weather a few. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pushing it up. Count it, good.
That jumper is just money. DJ Augustine proving again how effective he is.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Harris. It's Durant on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put him at the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Augustine from outside misses there.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his...
Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 side. And for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Right side, Hardaway. The shot's good. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
KD passes to Harris. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Harden. And here are the Nets.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding. You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Here's Jordan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
It's Harden with the drive. Porzingis with the block. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the Nets miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic outside. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
They get the rebound. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better, and not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Harden. Jordan finds KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Durant's got 5 points so far. Mavericks leading by 6. The drive by Doncic. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Passes to Durant from downtown. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic against Jordan. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Over Irving. The shot. And Porzingis again. 12 points for him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes it.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Richardson is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
The drive by Doncic. And Durant sends it back. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Harden. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Richardson against Harden. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. And the shot is good. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Redick is checked in. And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Harden against Brunson. Back to Burke. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Mavericks leading by 10. The pass to Cauley Stein. to Reddick. Over to the left wing. Cauley Stein passes to Burke. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And it's Dallas with another.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. On up the court. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
How about that? Reddick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Burke. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points, 5 assists. Thanks for joining.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden finds KD. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Irving. And Porzingis, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got the first basket of the second half here for the man.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
A 3 ball. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mavericks leading by 17. Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Again, the Mavericks score.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. KD against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 17. Here's Irving. Launches it. And the Nets, another 3.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
6 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. Porzingis finds Doncic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 4 this quarter. Harden against Richardson. Outside Durant takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And here is Doncic. 18 points for him.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Irving kicks to Durant. For 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and Hardaway gets it to go. Here's Irving. He's got 10. Outside, KD. Irving passes to KD. From deep, and the Nets another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Irving. And here's KD for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks call time here.
Hey, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset. Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. And Harden with the stuff.
In addition to his strength, Harden has deceptive quickness. He just has this unique knack to get by whoever's guarding him because he's strong and crafty.
The drive by Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Harden dishes to Jordan. Here's KD. Jordan finds Harris. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dallas leading by 7. Now Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
KD looking around. Now the dish to Jordan. Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. Lock at 6. From past the arc, they get it back. Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Durant, drilled from 11 feet out. Durant's got 24 points.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Doncic with it. KD's on him, and he gets the bucket. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not really true. Wow. I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Porzingis with the block. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Up the floor. And KD throws it down.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. .121 left here in the fourth quarter. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Both shots good from the stripe. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
With Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly If they just play smart, this game's over.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Irving for three. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Richardson gets a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Kevin, thanks very much.
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the 5. Lillard attacking. Wow, hammering it in!
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Lillard against Richardson. McCollum outside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And that one drops.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Lillard against Richardson. And Lillard gets it to go.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around. Lillard isn't afraid to get physical. In fact, he embraces any chance he can to get foul shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
For Dallas, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Lillard scanning the floor. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. A wide open look here for Anthony. Good on the three-point shot.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Trailblazers. Doncic left side. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Lillard against Richardson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Lillard is such a crafty finisher. Even when he takes a pounding, he sticks with it.
For Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
and he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
To the middle. And the layup is good. McCollum's got 6 points.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converting.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. They get it again.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip-in.
Portland trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas with the ball. The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 20.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
McCollum outside with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. He's got 13. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but Damian Lillard's range?
I'm training summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Anthony, and it's Covington in at the center. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The three for Doncic. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Powell. McCollum outside. Fires for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Doncic against Covington. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 24 points.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And it's Lillard missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Great look, but off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 14 points. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. No good on the triple. Portland leading by 6. Lillard at 10. And contact up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Richardson against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Doncic. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
A three from McCollum. Redick with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Redick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Stolen by Brunson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
Lillard against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 22 points.
This is who McCollum is. Someone who's ready to fire as soon as the ball touches his hands.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. All free throws good from Doncic. Lillard outside. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 39 points and 1 rebound. And that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Hardaway. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward.
Can't be too far off cover team. He's skilled at sizing up the defense and firing once he gets it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. From deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
And here's McCollum for 3. Richardson against Lillard. And a wide open look for McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Trey Burke subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And one thing you talk about with Lillard, great at all times, but absolutely lethal.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Powell kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You better respect the interior game a little. When he gets deep inside, he forces the defense to hit him.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Burke. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard against Richardson. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Burke. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Powell, that's good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Burke. He's got 5. An easy 2 points on the layup. Burke's got 7. Trailblazers leading by 3. Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Powell with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside Anthony. Pass to McCollum. Inside. Over in the corner, Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum outside. Down low. Covington. It's good. Covington's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Cool under pressure. Covington is good at keeping his composure when the shot clock is running low.
Here's Burke. And the basket is good. Burke's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Richardson against Lillard. McCollum outside. And that one's good. Lillard. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Lillard against Richardson, and the officials will call the illegal snap right there.
Maybe we can give him a pass for that turnover, only because he's been reliable up to now, mistake-free.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
And the beat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lillard finds Covington from 13, and there's Lillard on the assist from Covington. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Knocks down his second 3 of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 30 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Richardson against Lillard. McCollum outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 32 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
Mavericks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic?
right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lillard against Doncic. And Lillard takes to McCarty. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 35 in the game.
Love the poise of McCollum. He looks comfortable shooting in crucial moments of the game.
Here's Doncic. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And McCollum launches it from deep. And another three for Portland.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him this shot if you're the D.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Outside Covington. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The three for Doncic. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Porzingis with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Richardson against Lillard. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Lillard. Oh, missed it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by one. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by one. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Off the inbound, and another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by one. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at center. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
And he can score from all over the court. But Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area. But sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Tatum.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And yes, it's good.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's Walker. Williams kicks to Walker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Now that's about amazing quickness. How about Marcus Smart's ability to beat everybody up the floor with that burst?
Cloak loose. And another turnover here by Portland. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Walker taking his time here. He dishes it to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shoots from the high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
The pass to McCollum from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Nurkic kicks to Covington. Back to Nurkic. Lays it up and banks it in. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard scanning the floor. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Covington with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And McCollum with the slam.
We are talking about length and activity of Mr. Robert Covington. You want to know why coaches love his defensive presence? It's right there for you.
And it's Brown missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be...
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
27 seconds left in the first. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Lillard left side. Williams with the block. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Covington's shot is off. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
Oh, that's unbelievable. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Powell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Williams. The kick out to Walker. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Walker against Covington. Pulls up on the elbow. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And he sinks the second. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Pass to McCollum. Kicks it out to Covington. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Nurkic. McCollum's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brown. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Lillard against Smart. Pass to McCollum. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lillard against Smart. Down low. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
is such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nurkic has got 8.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Walker. He's got 8. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points for Williams.
Now this is a young man who's really grown as a passer. If the defense overcommits, Kemba Walker will make you pay.
McCollum outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Covington against Walker. Covington with the steal. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Inside. Oh, nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Walker against Covington. Shoots from the line. Up top, Walker. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland Trailblazers. And it was from
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points and that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but That was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum kicks to Smart. Count it.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lillard against Smart. Here is Lillard. 16 points for him. And Lillard throws it down.
Once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Shots good by Walker.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 17 now. In the corner, Smart with it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. High post, Nurkic, and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Yep, that one goes in there. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Smart against Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will lead, no doubt. Woohoo!
Lillard against Smart. McCollum fires from way outside, and Tatum pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points, and he gets it to go. He's got 8. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Tatum on the wing. Over McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
Cantor checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And so Tatum nails them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Lillard with it. Picked up by Brown. Cantor, the pass to Covington. Back to Cantor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Passes it to Tatum. Covington against Walker. Six to shoot. Bucket is good.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Lillard against Smart. A three from McCollum, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard, right side. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams against Lillard.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Smart kicks to Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
McCollum outside. Cantor bounce pass. McCollum against Brown. McCollum dishes to Cantor. Clock at 4. And it's Lillard missing. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
There's the pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 23.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Well, this is Enes Kanter's comfort zone. At the rack in a hurry.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Tatum on the wing. Williams trying to break free, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Smart against Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Covington passes to Powell. Back to Covington. It's Powell on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lillard against Smart. Pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Covington against Walker. To the paint. Covington with the steal. Lillard outside. Powell, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Stolen by Cantor. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Boy, I love seeing Cantor distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
Here's Walker. And Williams with the stuff.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 6. Lillard finds Cantor, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. For Boston, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Outside, Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Walker. From the line, it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
My goodness, Kemba under duress, big-time basket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you're in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if we can get it done, guys.
McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
This guy has such quality length for his position. Robert Covington able to match up against
Wall, and it's Nwaba in at the 3. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Walker's shot is off.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside, Wall. That shot, no good. Walker with some nice D. They push it up 4 on 3. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Williams kicks to Walker. Over Wall. Williams trying to break free, and it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Feeds it to Augustine, taken away by Williams. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the triple.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
Pass to Augustine, fires for 3, and Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown against Wood, and there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. And Boston has possession. It's Brown with the drive.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Pass to Wood to halt the run. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Here's Brown. Here's Williams. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Three-pointer Augustine. Wood finds Wall. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Smart. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
The pass to Augustine. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Brown.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Inside, Williams dishes to Brown. And that one, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here is Augustine. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
Walker the pass to Williams. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Now Walker. Shot clock at 6. Brown feeling out a bit. Hancock, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Boy, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Ball out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 3 spot. There's the 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Walker goes in. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Augustine. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kept alive. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Wilson's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
I'll tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Mwaba, and good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Here's Walker. Rockets with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Mwaba kicks to Wilson. Ball against Smart. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Tatum passes to Smart. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Pass to Augustine. Lets the three fly. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Wall looking for an opening. Puts up a three. And again, DJ Augustine for three. Augustine's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. Augustine against Smart. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Pass to Augustine. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Nwaba has it in the corner. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Rockets.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Cuts off the pass. All with it. 8 points for him. And the pass to Augustine. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Celtics trail by 16. To stop the run. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And a wide open look for Walker. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And Walker kicks to Smart. 12 seconds left in the first half. Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And so it's Houston sitting with a couple.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 14. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You got to like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 19-point game.
You know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Passes it to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. Wall's shot is good. 12 points for Wall.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wall with the steal. Three-pointer Augustine. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Wood kicks to Augustine. Back to Wood. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Tatum. Offline from the top of the key.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Wood against Tatum. Pass to House. Back to Wood. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Good on the second free throw. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Smart. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Porter comes in for John Wall. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. Here's Tatum, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so Tatum nails them both. Rockets leading by 18. Porter looking it over. And then Porter with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Count it. Good. Walker's got 6 points.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
And it's Gordon missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Nice shot by Smart.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Porter passes to Gordon. Wood kicks to Porter. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Porter. Oh, good on that one. Good work defensively by Smart. Wood against Williams. Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. Rockets with the rebound. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 32 seconds left to play in the third. House kicks to Wood. Sinks the three-pointer. Wood's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Gordon. Here's Wood. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
There's Brown with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets. Wilson out there with Brown. Then it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. Now a timeout called by Houston. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Tatum. Good. And a nice assist for Williams.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Celtics trail by 13. Tries from 10. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
It's stolen by Brown. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Houston leading by 8. Outside, Wall. Now the pass to Augustine. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And it's blocked by Brown. Stolen by Wilson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Pulls up for 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Wall. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Outside, Walker. From the stripe. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Wall. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Smart. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and again it's Boston converting.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
All with it, out guarded by Smart. Augustine from outside, and another 3 for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Second chance effort, and Williams with the nice bucket inside.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Christian Woods checked in for Wilson. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Wall. Passes to Augustine. Shot clock at 5. And Brown throws it down.
And DJ Augustine knows what he's out there for, to distribute the ball. I mean, always has his head on a swivel, and he's looking to find his teammates.
The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right side Wall. Let's go. And finished off by Wood. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
And here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Wall against Brown. Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. Pass to Augustine. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Wood. That one a little long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Tatum, no good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And for the Rockets, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. On the wing, Irving. Harris outside. Harden kicks to Durant. From deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
And see, well, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Here's Wall, following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Pass to Augustine, and stolen by Jordan. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving passes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Rocket 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, ready to fire as soon as he receives the pass.
Ball against Harden. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Wood with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim. They've come out with guns ablazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D reeling.
And that one, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. 7-point differential. The pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 5 now.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
KD passes to Harris, and David Mwaba picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
I mean, stretch Armstrong. Durant doesn't even need to jump, it seems, to throw it down. His athleticism, his height, his length, it's just unreal.
Now here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You can mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never have to deal with it.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Wood. He kicks it to Augustine. 6 to shoot. It's good. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Back to Irving. Dishes it to KD. Irving passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. Fires the 3. Wall against KD. Yep, it counts. Wall's got 6.
Oh, man, so difficult to contain. When Wall is attacking the defense, they're basically at his mercy.
Irving attacking. Jordan dishes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Harris. Outside for Jordan. Harden outside. The 3 from KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Brooklyn now, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Rockets trail by 12. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Wall's got 8 points. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leap in skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Durant with the steal. Here's Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball against KD, and stolen by Jordan. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got his second basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Wall. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Outside, Wall. A Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter. Nets leading by 12. Harden surveying the D. Outside, KD. Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Wall dishes to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. 10 points for James Harden.
Look, when he's not killing you on the perimeter, he's doing it inside.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Three-pointer Augustine. It's good from long range. Augustine's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in. Well, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Irving drives in. Count the basket. He has 6.
I love the aggressive mentality. Irving is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
Here's Wall. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Harden the pass to Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Irving came into this league as a terrific three-point shooter, and I think he's only getting better with age if he can.
In the corner, Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Passes it to Nwaba. Over in the corner, Brown. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The 3 from KD. And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for Brooklyn. He not. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A nice show being put on tonight by DeAndre Jordan. He had 12 points, 3. And that'll...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. We've got DJ Augustine. Brown out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. The pass to Augustine. Brown wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for Miller and I, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
KD's shot is good.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Brown. Augustine against Harden. The wide open look here for Wood. And another three for Houston.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the three. That makes him a very tough cover.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Jordan. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. To the paint. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
Outside, KD. Jordan up top. Irving finds Jordan. Out to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
Irving against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in demand.
Here's Wall, and he could not get that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Rockets trail by 7. Right side, Wall. Augustine from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Augustine's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Outside, Wall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Connects from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside, Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And it's all about the quickness that Wall possesses that makes him so hard for defenses to contain. He's solid at drawing contact.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Here is Harden. 10 points for him. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. And Jordan gets it to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Wall. Augustine from outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
A nice shot by Katie.
Oh, man, a lethal three-point shooter, Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Harris outside. Inside. Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer Augustine. That one misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. A look from Durant, and the dunk by Jordan.
Durant has excellent unselfishness for a superstar, and the vision on full display.
Now Wall. Passes it to Augustine. The 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving against Wall. Here's Durant. The dish to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. They trail by 3. And Augustine kicks to Brown. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Three-pointer Augustine, and another 3 for Houston.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
The 3. And Katie, good for 3. Katie's got 25 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Brown outside. Back to Augustine. Wood passes to Wall. 5 on the clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wall. Katie dishes to Irving. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you know they're going to go to Irving in these spots. He's tremendous at scoring when his team needs a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Jordan.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, Kyle.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
As if there was any question, Harden with the big-time play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you know that turnover are the crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Here is Harden on the wing. Picked away. Moving against Wall. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Here's Harden. Count it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job description.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
On the pass to Augustine. Here's Brown. Rejected by Harris. And he's able to get it back. Just 4 to shoot. And Wall. Here we go now. Money!
Oh, Wall embraces pressure. Look, he lives for it. Doesn't shy away when the game is on the line.
And it's all about the three right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
But they'll get another chance. Harris kicks to Durant. Jordan the pass to Durant. Launches it. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
When things get tough, you start to lean on your stars, and Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
Timeout called, the Rockets. The score is tied at 83. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mwaba. It's in!
Great work right there on the inbounds play. Give him the bucket before the D has time to react.
Here's Durant. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.